Good morning, good morning. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Just a second. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Okay. Market just opened up for just a minute. Alrighty. Good morning, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alrighty, market just opened up. Gap up and go. Right here is your market close. Right. Just a minute. Okay. Right, so the levels I put it up yesterday market update video, right? These are the levels to watch. See how market maker plays. We'll see today. Bulls are pushing it up. IWM going lower. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. Just a second, okay. Bear with me, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Look at that. Apple is popping. Apple breaking out. Apple has something cooking. SMCI pulling back, Meta pulling back, Nvidia pulling back. Alrighty, Google pulling back, AVGO pulling back, SOUN, all these many things pulling back. Okay. Intel bouncing. Okay. Fuel cell pulling back, Nokia pulling back, Oracle pulling back. Yep. IonQ pulling back, AMD pulling back. Market immediately opened up and pulling back started. Pullback started, all right. Yep. That's okay. Well, we got the POC folks, market open up. Well, let's see how the market gonna play here. Condition not looking good, folks. Okay, market open not looking good. Alrighty, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. Look at the MACD bearish. Alright, look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, market pushing lower. Just a second. Bears are powerful right away. See that? Filling up the filling up the gap. All right, gap is right here. Right here is the gap. Alright, folks. Today premiums are jacked up over 200%. Alright, just to let you know, premiums are jacked up. Look at the MACD bearish. Alright. Intel pop 10%, Marvel pop 9%, MU pop almost, semiconductor already pop 10% today, huh? All semiconductor pop. MACD bearish, volume bearish. All price actions are below POC still. Today, folks, you got to be very careful. More premiums are outrageous. Outrageous. Cost you over $1,000 SPX one contract if you want a 30 delta. 30 delta. If you want a 50 delta, cost you $2,500 one contract. $2,500. Just the one contract out of the money. Out of money contract is $2,500. You can do the math. Right? Look at the volume here. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Right there. Bears are strong here, folks. Okay. Pull back. Everything is nosedive. Yep, everything is nosedive, folks. Okay, many stocks are nosedive. Look at the bears are strong here, but premiums. All right, look at the conditions are bearish. Volumes are outrageous in the morning. Bears. QQQ at POC. IWM looking weak. It's a Monday, folks. Okay, they might entertain bulls and bear probably. So we'll see if they have the agenda like that, or will be a one-sided. We don't know. We'll see. It's a Monday. It's a week started. Look at the volume here. MACD curling up. SPY trying to bounce, but let's see. Alrighty. It's a shallow bounce. Bull cannot make money much. Look at that. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are still bearish. Alright, bulls are coming. QQQQ bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Okay, Tesla bouncing. Nvidia still stuck at POC. Cyclical. Premium job jacked up. IONQ trying to bounce. F cell trying to bounce. Still they are at the POC, folks. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still very bearish. Let's see. All right, rejection at the VWAP. Look at that. POC. So they're entertaining the bears, entertaining the bulls, entertaining bears. Actually, if you look at it, stocks are like nosedive, right? All the Amazon, Nvidia, Apple, Google, they all look like nosedive. MU bouncing. I think the F cell has, IonQ has power a little bit. Most. It's still all three indexes stuck at POC. And remember, folks, today premiums are jacked up over 200%. Nothing is cheap today. All right, squeeze pop. Bear cycle about to get over and still stuck at POC. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. All right, it's morning time, folks. Let's get it. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Morning time. POC. All three indexes still stuck at POC. I'm sure they're gonna run up somewhere, right? And get you excited first, and then they will do something. Let's see. Creating sloping support, probably bullish side, right? Conditions are still sideways bearish. Look at the bulls now. QQQ got POC there. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia doesn't have the power. Google doesn't have power. Tesla bouncing. Look at the bulls are coming. Excuse me. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Look at that rejection. Still sideways condition. So we had a 2 bounce, rejection, okay. Still POC. All three indexes still POC. Market stuck at POC. All right, Nvidia going down now. Look at the POC flushing. Nvidia. Nvidia got a weakness. Everything is nosedive right now. Yep, everything is nosedive. You can see right there. Back to support broke. Yep. All right, so where are the support? Gap is right there to fill. Market is going to gap. Fill the gap. Bears are coming. I'm not gonna change right now, folks. Okay, bears are coming, but beautiful looking. Now the bears are, market maker decided the direction, going south. Support broke. Look at the range market creating. So bulls are here, they trapped, and market is now down here. Look at the MACD bearish, pushing lower. Conditions are coming to the bear side, okay, folks? Right there, bears are lining up. QQQ looking bearish. IWM right there. We get carried away. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel, bearish, pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Looking nice, bearish. Bigger cycle, if they create a bigger cycle, bigger trap, that's where the money is. Smaller trap, you never know. And morning premiums are outrageous. Bounce coming. is it's a weakness, bounce short. It's okay. POC is still there. In the morning time, we gotta be careful. Bears are here, folks. Bears are here still. POC right there. IWM bullish, QQQ bearish below POC. Okay. Conditions are still bearish here. POC rejection bearish. QQQ looking slightly bearish. IWM POC, look at the condition turning more. Bears are here, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. We'll see. Bears are here. Support is here. Look at this. Look at these conditions turning bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the volume here. MACD curling up, conditions are right there. MACD curling up. So green, red, green, red, green. Small cycle. Look at the bounce. Alright, SPY got POC. right there, bear jaw. So you can see, alrighty, downward channel, right? Lower high, lower low. This point to this point is lower. This point to this point is lower. So tops are falling so far, right? That is what market is doing. The downward channel created a condition also bearish. And don't forget today they eject up the premium over 200% today. MACD trying to bounce. Alright, QQQQQ, IWM. Bulls are trying now. Yeah, bounce coming. So these are the bear here, bulls here. Bulls are coming. MACD still in bear territory. Conditions are bearish, but market trying to bounce. Okay, creating a bullish diversion. POC is everywhere. All three indexes got POC. Squeeze right there. Bear cycle about to finish and squeeze pop. Look at those conditions. Right. Pull back right there. You got the light on the tunnel coming bear bullish. POC there. Very, very tight range, right? Once the drama get over, then they could move. I need a bigger cycle, folks. Okay, I'm waiting for the big cycle, and I'm not gonna jump in any cycles right now. They're gonna instigate you, look like bullish, look like bearish. It's okay. Let them go 100 miles. I'm okay, and then I will wait. Okay, because the premiums are jacked up to 200%, so I'm not running right now anywhere. We need to preserve what we made last Friday, right? Otherwise, they can take it back. It's most of the mistakes we do, we end up giving back. Look at the push. Market trying to push now. In a bull cycle, pulling back. When you play with the bigger cycle, risk level is lower. When you play with the smaller cycle, risk level there, but your reverse psychology applies. Look at support here. Diagonally going down condition. Look at the bearish here, MACD cross, condition bearish, they want to push it lower. Here we go. IWM, QQQ, POC. Apple pulling it back. Look at it, everything is nosedive. Google is bleeding, Apple bleeding, Nvidia bleeding, SMCI, everything is nosedive, right? QQQ. Heavily shorted stocks, ZS, ServiceNow, they are sideways. I mean, trying to lift a little bit. Okay. Yeah. guys, support finding here now. IWM tried to bounce, QQQ still has POC, SPY has POC. I think we are still hovering near the POC. Alright, slowly, premiums are burning. Alright, they're trying to create a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, these are the right here. Conditions are not great, but that's okay. Bulls wants to try. Conditions are still bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. Magri trying to be bullish. See, market was looking bearish, right? And still bouncing. Alright, bulls are trying now. Okay, we were right there. This is your resistance area. Light under the tunnel, bulls wants to go. Alrighty, this is the breakout, folks. Bulls are coming here. Okay. Channel breakout also, VWAP breakout also. All three indexes trying to go long. Channel breakout, okay. I'm not gonna, right now is, like I told you, remember I want market maker to go 100 miles. And then I'll think. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, channel breaking out. So this breakout could go somewhere. Range is very tight. Look at the bullish. You can see easy dollar, a couple of bucks, but premiums are outrageous. Pushing higher. All three indexes going. Tesla bouncing. Apple bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. That teeny mini bullish breakout and then pull back right fast because of POC. Condition sideways. Look at the breakout. Pull back, retest, bounce. They want to go higher. Tesla looking good today. Tesla bullish. Pull back bullish. You're in the middle of the cloud. Still bulls are here. green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM bouncing. Cyclical stocks are bouncing. Mara bouncing. Bulls are pushing up. Condition changing, folks. Okay, you can see downward channel, right? That condition changing. This is bullish. Right, now they'll be spending some time here. So slowly process going down. They create a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cycle like that. Now going up, they could create a something like that, 4 or 5 cycles. We'll see. But yeah, similar like that to reach here, they'll be creating those cycles. Bunch of bear here. Now they'll be spending time here. This bear gonna go banana. Now they're entertaining the bulls. Speed up going up and down is super slow, so can make money in the morning. Look at these volumes, filling up the gas to shoot out. Bullish. Here we go. Bulls are trying now. Here we go. Look at IWM already trying. Bulls are here, pushing up. All three indexes now going. Okay, so what are they taking it up? NVIDIA bouncing and Tesla bouncing. Yep, everything trying to bounce. Mara bouncing. The Bitcoin stocks are heavily shorted, so they probably could bounce. Look at the bulls are going now. All right, look at the volume coming, condition bullish. Here we go. Bulls are shooting right now. Look at the bulls. All right. Now, when they do like this bear, they are going to the pin, and bulls are getting attracted here. All right, that is things are happening bullish. You can see this channel breakout, target I laid out from here to here, easy dollar. Yeah. They're still bullish, okay, bullish, but going here, going down here, how they created 2 3 4 cycles like that, they'll be doing. All right. So the more they lay out the card, the better we will get to read them. Bullish. Excuse me. Look at the bulls here. MACD, look at the conditions. All are bullish. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, all are looking bullish, pushing it up slowly and steady. Pull back right there. All right, look at the pullback. squeeze bullish. IWM pulling back, QQQQ pulling back. They are trying right now. We have POC. Alrighty, so look at that. That's the cycle. Look at the resistance we laid out, right? So all this bull has a profit, right? That's the reason they're pulling it back. POC there. Okay. Wow, market giving up right away. POC there. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. So there are some bulls here. Bull cycle about to get over. We are at the POC. Market pullback because bunch of bulls are here. So that's why. But we have the POC playing right now. Pulling it back. Cycle about to change, but there's a squeeze, bullish squeeze there too. And look at that beautiful bounce. See the bounce? Yep. Conditions are bullish. This was a great pullback actually. Look at the squeeze volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing. Okay, bulls are coming. Sorry, folks, I was typing something. All right, so look at that. Bulls are right there. This is nice bullish condition now turning. So same thing, diagonally going down bearish. Now the diagonally going bullish. Just a second. All right, look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Apple looking bullish. They are using Apple to lift the market. Tesla is also, they're using Nvidia, doesn't have much power. Microsoft no power. Okay, SMCI no power. Those are cyclicals. MEL looking nice and bullish. Intel looking, Bamara looking bullish, SNDK looking bullish. The most bullish stock today, folks, I see is quantum stock. IONQ, look at that, firing up. Then RGTI going to. Okay. It's all right. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at now bullish, MACD bullish, volume going, condition also bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Right there, resistance. are bullish. So we are at the same where we opened up, market opened up. All right, and that's how they created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6, 7, 8 cycles. Bulls are here. At the top, conditions are also looking bullish. Curling up, channel breakout, pullback, retest, and bounce, bullish. All right, now they are trying to break out, folks. Okay, here now there are two things to do. One is to trap the bulls here, or pull back, retest, bounce, and break out. Okay, so we'll figure out the agenda here. Because those conditions are bullish. Tons of bulls are here too. Okay. Pullback coming. All right, breaking out. Look at the bulls are here. Nice bullish breakout. Volume you can see that. I'm not gonna change, but that's okay. They're looking bullish. All right, bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. That's why bullish breakout happening, folks. Okay. All right. So slowly, market decided to buy and revert. You can see everything is pointing north, right? That's why the bullish market is. IonQ, Nokia going to, Intel going to, semiconductors are going. Look at the bullish breakout, folks. Bullish. Conditions are, look at the bulls are lining up, folks. I'm not changing, okay, but yes, they are bullish. I like retest, okay. If they're going, that means they're nice bullish. Nothing running away. Just a second. Bullish. Volumes are there, conditions are there, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay. I don't see a deceptiveness here, folks. Okay, I do not see a deceptiveness, but bullish. Okay. They want to go. Look at the volume. Okay. Everything green, MACD green, volume green, condition green. Already. That is okay. Okay, look at the volume, still bullish. Alrighty, they're gonna create any cycle. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market makers are buying it back. Alrighty. So what happened is, you see the daily chart, big red candle. To finish this red candle, they will take about 3-5 days, not 3-5 days, but about a week or so, going up, down, right? Because of the conditions. Okay, you're gonna see a red, you're gonna see a green, and that's how the red candle will finish. Okay, bulls are here, MACD volume condition bullish, so they trap the bear and now they bounce. Bulls here. Pullback bullish. MACD trying to cross. So they did here pullback bullish, here pullback bullish. Now we are doing that at the top. Okay, let's see MACD crossing. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Filling up the gas. Okay. Look at the bulls are here going. Condition 2. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breakout, volume coming to. Bulls are here. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Maybe hugging and kissing. Now be careful, folks. Okay, let's see what they're gonna play around, because they just did a breakout, pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the conditions. Bulls are here. Okay. Tesla lifting. Mm-hmm. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD pulling back. Conditions are bullish. We are at the top area. Okay, conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Volumes are there too. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish today. So basically what they did today, folks, is in the morning they make you a little bearish, right? They trap the bears and took it up and look like they're bullish. And then do they have any agenda for creating cycle? We'll see. Or will be one direction going up, we don't know, we'll see. Okay, so right now look like bulls are active. Okay, sloping side. As long as this trend line is intact, bulls are here. Some point of time they would come around here, and then we'll see. Nice and bullish, condition bullish too. So you can see bull cycle get over, squeeze builds up, connect the bridge and bounce. See that? That's what they're doing. Okay. All right, see, now let's see how they validate the roof, folks. Okay, this is where the breakout happened. All right, MACD pulling back, bull cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish, we'll see. Let's see the compression at the top. Zero trade, folks. Okay, since morning is looking nice. Market did a breakout and then playing here. Okay, you see bulls are here. I think still playing at the top area, folks. The range is super tight, okay? From here to here is a dollar range. So bull cycle about to give up, conditions are still bullish. IWM pulling back, keep pulling back, ticks are turning negative, market pulling it back. Look at that, immediately squeeze pop. Super tight. Look at the market. Alright, bulls are giving up here, but let's see. MACD filling up the gas right now. Let's see, we are at the top. Sometimes they do trap all these bull and come back here, okay folks, because mornings tons of bulls too. But that's the thesis. We still need to, because conditions are bullish. Squeeze here, MACD filling up the gas. We are at the top, validation going on at the top. That's what I see. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Okay, look at that. MACD still bearish, volume pushing still lower, conditions are there. MACD pullback coming. Look at the MACD. Here we go. Look at that squeeze. Pullback coming now. Look at the MACD, bearish. Wow, something is cooking, folks. Okay, bulls here trying to give up. That's okay. Nothing running away. Okay, nothing running away. Either they can test this sloping support here or bounce from here, but there's still compression going on at the top. the easy money today, okay, folks. Market can give you easy money because of the premium. Check that. Yeah, look at that. Creating a bull flag at the top. Market creating a bull flag. Now look at that. It's going. Man, these people. Still squeeze bearish. Tesla pulling it back. Apple pulling it back. Nvidia got POC. Microsoft got POC. Interesting. MU going. MU looking nice. Okay. SNDK. Intel. Mara. Here we go, pullback coming. Look at the MACD here. They're gonna scare this bull before they do something. That's what I think. Here we go. All right, pullback coming. Look at the dump. Right here, POC, I'm sorry, cloud conditions are there. Pulling it back, you can see right there, MACD bearish, squeeze, volume bearish, right? Conditions are bullish. So we need to gauge them, how much they're gonna pull back. Look at the volume still bearish. Squeeze bearish. Still nothing running away. Look at that. Oh boy, they already. Yeah, that's the things, man. Missed these folks, okay? We missed it. And boy, that's the game, man. Look at that. bullish conditions, right? Now second time to go, we gotta be careful. All right, that's okay. Bulls are trying. They are trying to create a diversion here. And now the pullback coming. You see this bounce, rejection came. That's why they created divergent. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. All right, let's see the agenda here behind. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Now all these three indexes are bearish. All right, so now we got to be careful, folks, because we couldn't miss this trade. Now they want to push it lower. Okay. Now I need to gauge. I'm not gonna go and jump anything on it, folks, on a long side, because they already bounced and created divergent. We need to be very careful. Absolutely not saying that cannot, but we need to see that bounce got a rejection. All three index turn bearish now. Okay. Squeeze giving up. QQQ pullback. Look at the MACD here. The volume still pushing. Pulling it back. Now you see this bears are right now still pushing. Conditions are there, bullish. So their agenda is to go to VWAP or before the VWAP bounce. We'll see. Something is cooking right now because of bull has so much profit. They wouldn't mind pulling it back. That's what is happening. Bearish diverging created. Now they are creating more bears. All right, still bears are here. Look at the volume here, strong. Here we go. Look at the clouds are giving up. Yep, bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Bulls, so they trap the bulls. Okay, they trap the bulls. Stay away from the long. Okay, I'm not gonna go long. Okay. Something is brewing. Back to what is it? Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu, what is it? Netanyahu is the event that Iran attack Israel again. We will respond this month. Yeah, all those things, man. People are connecting the dot. Yep, right now bulls are giving up. We are at the critical junction now. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. I like the bear side now. Okay. All right. MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC there. Target area. Okay. Here we go. Wherever market want to give you money, take your money and run. Wow, look at that money we're printing now. Nice, right? POC there. Look at the money. PVWeb there. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Wow, look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. First trade of the day. Got good money. Okay. Got $2.50. All right, $7,500 profit. All right, POC target reached. So I was thinking here if they could bounce, right? So here, right here, but this diversion created, and that's why I announced I wanted to go long here somewhere if the bounce. But when I see the bounce come in and then rejection came, created diversion. When they create diversion, squeeze bearish, volume was lined up, and that's how we trade here and we print the money. All right, but we have to be very careful how they play. So remember, I told you that they could trap this bull and they could go lower also, or they could compress here and bounce and could go higher. Either one of them, we're gonna figure it out. That's the event. I like it. All right, and that we trade, but we gotta. It's a process of finding. Look at the bears now, solid bears. All right, so they trap all the bulls, bunch of bulls thinking that market is, reversing, and these people also help you to go on reverse, and then they trap you. So we play by the cycle. So I like market maker create cycle today. That's why premium just jacked up. We back to the POC. Okay. Now let's see. They're gonna play around here, folks. I'm not gonna take any trade right now. I'll wait. POC here. The bear bulls are trapped. Bears are here excited. Bears are here. But we are back to POC now. I gave you at 11:26 alert that hey, watch out, this is divergent creating bearish divergent. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, market is now, all the bear has profit, you see that, so they bounce and they are using the POC right there in the middle. Okay, so POC bounce, 1031, see right there POC and then bounce, right? Beautiful. Okay, so very tight range. Did you notice that so far this reversal is $4.50 pretty much? So 4.5 handle market moved and found the rejection. Okay, so you see that rejection, so that means they're charging you crazy premium today, 200% premium jacked up, and they want to play in the tunnel, but sufficient for cycle to print. Okay folks, yeah, it's very sufficient to move around. It's not tunnel, just a premium jacked up. You won't be able to play too many contract based off of the budget. Alright, MACD bullish, bulls are here sideways. So what they use to dump it, they use the Tesla. Okay, they use Tesla, they use Nvidia. Yeah, Apple is still looking bullish. MU man has zero weakness. Look at the MU market dumped and MU didn't even buzz. So yesterday market update video, folks. Anybody watch? We have went through so many stocks. INQ didn't even buzz. AMD didn't buzz. Look at the light under the tunnel. Light under the tunnel bullish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Yeah, man, they want to go. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD bullish. Problem is, let's see, in the middle of the range. Look at the bounce. All three indexes trying to bounce. Bulls are here. You have to hold the trade. Look at the bulls now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So agenda was to go higher, but to do this shake, and now going, okay. So all the bulls here, they get treatment. Now they're going, look like their agenda is to break this, okay folks. Eventually they could do that because of the bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. pullback. Conditions are sideways, volumes are bullish. Condition is not looking great, but yeah. Bulls are trying now. Look at the volume coming here too. Bullish. Conditions are resting on a side, so I'm not doing anything, waiting. Up rejection came, pull back. Oh, look at the pullback coming. Back to POC, back to VWAP. Condition. We are doing it right now, playing with the VWAP and POC. We'll see. Squeeze till bulls are here. Bull cycle about to get over. Bullish squeeze. Coming back. Look at the squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish, but we are at the VWAP. POC right nearby. Okay. This rejection not good, folks. Okay, this rejection is not good. So they don't want to create a bigger range market so far because of this bounce, rejection. Condition is telling me sideways, and we are very close to the VWAP and POC. Alrighty. Now the candle started. The way these people are moving is compression in the middle. Yeah. Let's see. Pullback coming now. Everywhere POC, Apple got POC, Tesla got POC, right? Nvidia got POC. Not much strength. Condition bearish. Market testing the POC. Look at the MACD now turning bearish, folks. Okay, look at these also. Wow, POC there. Pulling it back. Back to POC now. POC. Today market is swinging back and forth, folks. Okay, look, see what they did. Look at this trend break, trap the bear, went up. All the bulls right here, trap the bulls, came back, right? So sloping support building, they went up. Then again same thing. So point A, B and C right here, A, B, C, A, B right here. So anyway, you can understand, see what market makers are playing the game, swinging today, folks, in a $4 range. Okay, so don't chase at the top, at the bottom, right? In between is the great, because swinging. VWAP is flipping, market what to go. See that? And conditions still bearish and they are bouncing. Don't expect much right now, folks. Okay, these conditions and POC in VWAP. Today market going through the VWAP several times. Okay, that's why market swinging back and forth, lower range. Okay. Still volume bearish conditions. Days still bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the wedge. Market building up the wedge. It will be a daunting task to make money. From here to here, still we are in the wedge. Playing around with the VWAP. Market burning all the bulls. Sideways. Still price actions are above. All three indexes are above POC. But all these bulls are holding hope. They are burning the premium. Look at the volume pullback. conditions are still bearish. Right, look at the bounce rejection. It's just a faster theta decay because premium jacked up today. Squeeze coming sideways. Shallow, everything is shallow. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes trying to bounce. Right here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze there. IWM got POC. Conditions are still sideways bearish. Now the squeeze coming bullish. We have there. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Compression in the middle going on. Or a bounce coming. Look at the squeeze volume. Bullish. We have resistance here, so that's okay. Make the bullish. Squeeze volume bullish, pushing it up. Pushing. Bullish. Still sideways, bearish. I don't see anything right now, folks. Okay, so I'll be not taking trade right now. This wedge is right now created, and condition also not looking good. Any direction, this is alright. MACD squeeze volume bullish. Market trying to break the trend. Resistance is not that far. Bears are giving up, bulls are coming and going. Look at the bear cycle. Now changing the gear, market to the bull cycle. Bullish. Bulls are going, folks. Okay. The channel breakout, okay, bullish. So what happened is they would push, they could go higher here, or they could go higher and retest pullback. Then his entry is up to you where you want to go. but yes, little bullish. I don't want to go right now the way the candles are behaving. Bullish. Can see volume coming, negative bullish, condition changing. This is bullish, they want to go higher. You can see a dollar probably. Oh, here we go, channel breaking out, going. All the images are jumbled up. Problem is here to here. That's okay. If they pull back to VWAP and bounce, bullish. Still flushing down the VWAP, all three indexes flushing, okay, and bullish conditions. Still pushing lower. Okay, the rejection tops are falling. Over here, bottom was rising, tops are falling. Already. So VWAP is trying to flip here. POC is not there. Okay. Volumes are here, conditions are here, that's the bulls are here. still pushing lower. Look at the bounce. Look at these conditions. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Little shallow bounce. Market spending time maximum in the middle and little moving around. Okay, that is what they are doing today, entertaining bulls, entertaining bears, but not moving too far. It's only staying near the $4 range. Look at the pullback. Two candle bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Now here condition giving up. Market created the wedge. Now the bears are trying now, folks. You can see bears. Market want to go lower. Look at the bears here pushing lower. The trend breaking downward folks. Okay, I was thinking probably could be bouncing here, but POC there, and that's what it's been doing. IWM, SPY, POC pushing lower, could bounce anywhere. It can't even short, but trend line breaking. How far they could pull back? POC is involved, so I'm not going. Oh yes, look at the bears. POC now, look at that SPY below POC. Look at this. Bear cycle started and that time to bounce because of POC. Okay. Look at the 1, 2, 3 rejection at the top. Okay, that's every time market come here and bounce, right? POC there. Time is 12:30. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, and POC in the middle. As the time goes by, the more the premium becomes more cheaper. Right now, what I see, the setups are like small setups. Okay. All right, I guess folks, market is still at the POC. Look at the everywhere sideways POC. All right, so look like making a little bearish. Look at this, but very tight range and POC. So I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, like this. Okay, it's far better. They're pushing lower. Look at the MACD pushing. Condition turning bearish. Now bears are pushing, and look at the POC right here. All right. So be careful jumping in any bandwagon. Okay, I think it's far better to do little. 1 second. Yeah, sorry, wife was here. Alright, POC right there. Condition turning bearish, trying to bounce, volume bearish. Okay, so support. because the bears now condition turning bearish folks, okay, but the POC is there right here. Because the bears are pushing, okay, bears are coming now, and POC there, okay. Well, bears are here, look at that. Condition turning bearish. Support is right there. They want to go lower. Look at this condition, bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Support is here. Right here. Bounce coming. Microsoft going down. Now the bull doesn't have the power here, but POC is involved. Okay. Bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Condition just turned bearish. They want to go lower. You see this? So if these people bounce here, VWAP or somewhere here, and rejection comes, then they could go and test the LOD. That's the thesis. But in between is a POC here involved. You follow? That's what is playing game. Let's see. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. See that? So this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, this bounce, how far they could go. MACD time to cross. They're not far. Okay. MACD time to cross. POC there. Still condition turn bearish, okay folks. So still bears are here, but they're trying to bounce. This bear has profit. Let's see. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. MACD crossing. Still bears are here. Condition, look at that. Right, POC is playing. Yep, if you want to chase. Man, bearish, but you can see 2 candle. They're going to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. MACD here finding a support. Still bears are here. Now here MACD trying to create a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, so you never know, because going down is difficult to QQQ PM, and they are creating a bullish divergence, but conditions are bearish, and you never know, they trap all the bear and come back and go here also. You never know if that is the agenda. I'm just laying out in between POC. Because of the bullish diversion. Okay, let's see POC. Bullish divergence, folks. Okay, that's why IWM has POC. Market want to create, and the condition is bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. Resistance here. I don't like, I got a mixed signal reading. It's okay. Alright, folks, I don't like it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish quickly. Give me 10 minutes while market POC. Okay, look at the squeeze pop right there at the bear cycle about to get over, and squeeze pop. That means bears are still here. Okay, allowed in play. That means because of the condition. Well, POC involved, you never know, right? So what I think is tops are falling. See, the tops are falling and trying to bounce here. So probably could have a bounce, but this is somewhere around here. Bounce and rejection comes, then could go lower. But tight range, you see this bounce, pullback, bounce, green, red, two candles, so you cannot make money. So that is what exactly going on. So I'm gonna avoid right now. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me 10 minutes. Okay. Bulls are coming, but look at these conditions. Okay. But MACD can, POC can do anything, folks. Okay. Look at POC lifting it up. Okay. Bear cycle about to finish. All right. I'm gonna mute. Bear trap, bear trap. All right, folks, LOD in play right there. Look at the market is going down. Interesting. Man, can you believe it? Yeah. They're trapping all the bulls. And then, sorry, I'm back. All right, bearish, folks. I'm loving it. They LOD in play. They trap all the bulls. You see this? Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. They keep doing so. If you enter in a second candle, no good. Second, third candle. All right. Condition bearish. Tops are falling. All right. Still tops are falling. So bears are great here. Wow, man, this is. I'm expecting the bounce, and then play something. All right, bears are here. Look at the bear. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel. Bearish. All right, look at the MACD going lower. They want to play LOD. Okay, when they break this, all these bulls gonna go banana because all three indexes right now looking bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Just a second, folks. I'm not ready. All right, look at that. They break this, all these bull gonna go banana. Okay, that's why they're going lower. All right, look at that dump. Right, too many candles here. Nice bullish here, rejection at the VWAP, and they flush down. Still bears are here. Look at the conditions. Bearish, folks. Okay, look at the volume too. They decided to push it lower. And look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go lower. Support broke. Wow. We're gonna wait for it. QQQPOC right there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are still here. Tops are falling, and markets want to go higher. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. Resistance is here. All right. QQQPOC pop there. Right there. Still bears condition here. QQQPOC. Still bears. Nice, look at that. Okay, I got $1, folks. All right, look at that. Money, money, money. Take your money and run. Look at that. This is how you print money, folks, right? This is how you find the trade after a long, long wait. Look at that. Resistance is there, little greedy, but nice right there. This is how they broke the support and everybody become bearish and these people reverse. Okay, I'm out. I got $20. Already $4,000. Printed. Now all these bear, tons of bear, look bear, then eventually they could come here. It's a process, folks. It's a long process. In between they could create, but yes. Okay, I'm happy with the first try and then we'll see. But look at that, tons of bear here. Look at the whole day. All these bulls, now they are reversing. Okay, just giving earlier, just some people hold that trade, up to them, risk level there. But hey, you know what? This is how you find the bottom. Conditions are bearish. If you see a rejection here, then you got to be a little cautious, be careful. They might test, retest, bounce. That also we need to see. Because of the condition. Okay. That's why I take, because you have to go through the cycle. Market maker, they do create this kind of cycle. Look at that. Still bears are here. Conditions are there. Oh wow, look at the volume. Bears are here, folks. Okay, still. Conditions also. When I see the volume, I don't like. But over here, still bears are here. Look at the volume. If this flips, then you can think about something else. Until then, it's still bears are trying, man. Alright, look at this volume here. This is not normal. There are bears here. Man, Tesla looking bullish, Microsoft bearish, Google bearish, Nvidia bearish, Amazon bearish. SNDK bearish, Mara bullish. These volumes are bearish. Yeah, folks, be careful. Look at this volume coming. Bears are here. Look at this volume there. Wow, look at the MACD turning bearish now. Filling up the gap. Look at market trying to create a bullish divergence, folks. Did you notice? Conditions are horrible. Market trying to create these conditions. QQQ got POC there. just a second, folks. Okay. Alright, QQ trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish, bullish divergent market creating. Again. QQQ POC bouncing, folks. Okay. But this condition is bearish, bear cycle about to get over. This condition is like diagonally going down. That's the only problem. So previous, you see this previous bounce right here, that flips, then you can think of bulls are trying. But this condition is horrible, bearish right now. That is the only problem. Otherwise, I would have gone on bullish divergent, but still, it is there. Okay. See, look at that bullish divergence and try to scare you, squeeze pop and says let's go down. So they are bearish and there's a gap here to fill. Okay, precisely gap is not there exact, but oh wow, gap is way down. Right here is your gap. Okay, wow, can you believe it? Look at this dum going on since quite a bit, and look at this while going down bouncing, squeeze here playing, still bears are trying to create a divergence, but the squeeze pop in and keep pushing lower, folks. Okay. This condition is so much, and MACD here finding the support. Home to trust, squeeze there, bear cycle about to get over. squeeze here, you know. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull. They keep doing here. Why the load is on? They keep bouncing and pulling back, and squeeze is here playing. Something is happening. QQQ has POC. And gap has not been filled yet. Right? Gap has not filled yet. Condition is super bearish, squeeze bearish too. Pushing lower. QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze starting the bear cycle. Wow. Look at the volume coming too. Bearish condition, bearish, that's why. So bears are still pushing lower, folks, okay? And MACD says I want to bounce. Whom to trust? QQQ has POC too, controlling. Still bears are here, folks, okay? And now the squeeze pop clearing. Market want to push it lower, conditions are bearish. Most likely bearish, folks, okay? Just like how good they were going up and compression and then shoot out, similar like that. They compress here at the bottom and then dump also. They can do anything like that most likely. So let's see. MACD right there. Alright, look at this market is now doing something which you can even think about of it. Squeeze there. Right there. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming. Support is right, resistance is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. FOMO going on, man. This is bullish, man. Resistance right there. Condition is here. Squeeze here too. I'm not gonna go like that, folks. Okay, it's a risk level there. Market makers are right now testing your patience. Yeah. Look at the MACD condition around like. That's okay. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are there. Market trying to bounce. Condition is there. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are trying to come, but let's see. Bulls wants to come. Yeah. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume coming condition. Yep, they want to go, man. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Bulls are like lining up. Bulls are lining up. Their same bounce. Bulls are coming. Alright, MACD lined. This condition is horrible, man. Look at the MACD. Looking nice. Okay. Already. Oh boy, look at that. Nice. POC is the target area, but before that there's a resistance here. Wow, yeah, there's a resistance here too. Wow, man, this is already. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Huh? This is nice. I got $2 profit already. But going baby wants to go. Look at that. They trapped the big time, folks. You know, look at the big trap. It's been 2 hour trap, so I'm holding. Wow. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I tell you right now. Alrighty. Look at that. Baby wants to go. They trapped the big time. You got only $10 I need. About to get out of it and then let them create a cycle. Look at this volume coming, pushing it up higher. Crazy bullish. I'm loving it. And look at that. Woohoo! Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Loving it. Okay. This is VWAP target. When VWAP flips, everybody will exit, but it's okay, folks. Just take the money right there. 10, 15, 11. All right, I'm out. I'm happy. Wow, finally we found it, right? Yeah. They want to go. Look at that. Look at the money there. We exited way early, but that's okay. Be happy. I got like $4 for $12,000 profit. Lot of patience. And I told you this somebody gonna print crazy money. Somebody gonna print crazy money. I gave you earlier how to print money. Look at that bottom. Look at how many bears are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this compression, right? That is how you trade. Look at that. Remember, don't forget this. VWAP is right there. So Remember what did I tell you? That the event is super. They try to fool you. Like, look at this, look at this. They're trying to scare you, right? Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, right? Every time they're doing it. So all the bulls trying to create a bullish diversion, but the squeeze was playing game, right? And that's the event they were playing. And I'll bring it to you so you can see. All right, this is the alert room right here. What did I tell you? That at 121 right here, okay, 121. What did I tell you? That gap fill down or bear trap and run up. So either they're gonna go fill the gap, right? The gap is here, or fill the, everybody thinking market gonna go and fill up the gap, and there's a tons of bear and trap all the bears and run up, right? That's what the alert right there. And that's the event is very near now at 121. And look at the, I'm in a call at 128. So I said I'm waiting 128, I'm waiting 126. Strong bearish condition, they're super strong bearish condition, right? Market here, bears are super strong. I said I'm waiting, I don't want to decide, let the market maker decide. And 128 right here is the trade, right? 128, 30 contract, $6 paid, 128 in call. And then look at that, 127, this happened, pull back right there, 128. And look at that, 3 candle I got, 3 minute done, $12,000, 3 minute. But why not here, why not here, why not here? We need it. Right? So it's the setup. All right, market maker knows so many bulls are here. All right, that's what they play, and we take the money. And then, now if they want to go here, you got to go to the cycle, like this cycle. If they want to go, look at this, pull back, bounce, all those drama they do. So people burn their premium, right? But that's the value of the alert room. So not trading, not chasing, nothing, right? Here, whatever they did, I was taking my lunch, but still I like the setup. And that's why I gave you alert here earlier, little bit alert also. Look at that. Right here. Market creating at bullish diversion at 1244. But I like bear trap right here. I like bear trap. They keep doing. Because if you try to chase, looking bearish, absolutely, but you know, they keep bouncing. Because two hours bear, we cannot forget how many bears are here. And market maker only makes money when they trap the people. Remember that. That is the reality, folks. Okay, that's the real reality. Market maker knows what to do. I took 3 trades since morning. All are green. But not want to jinx it, but trying to preserve what we made on Friday. That is my goal. Not to overtrade, because of sometimes normally, you know, we are emotional, right? When we make money, we go and try to make more money. So we bet more. When you bet more, you're gonna give it back what you made. That's why I keep thinking yesterday, even weekend also, that Monday I'll be very nimble. I want to be very nimble. More we take our time, more we meditate, more we pull back. Our mind is important, because we always retaliate. There are happy retaliation and there is a Sad retaliation. Sad means we lose and we double it up and lose more. And when we make money, we think, man, let me go and put all the money I made so I can double it up, and keep thinking in the back of mind that, hey man, I lost $1 million last year, so let me go and recover that. That is another disaster, right? Instead, focus on setup, focus what these people are doing, and then just go with that. But if you focus on your loss history, these that those are those are not indicators. Those are wrong indicators to look at it, right? But if you focus on action, that give you result. Okay. Okay. All right. If your 30 days are up, folks, you may exit from the alert room. If anybody. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sideway. Sorry, I'm helping somebody out, folks. Okay. Alrighty, look at that. Look at the pullback. Wow. So this is sloping resistance right here. And look at that pullback. Crazy pullback. I have to make one phone call. Alrighty, look at the bounce, look at the QQQQPOC. So market is basically swinging back and forth, but doing that already. All right, so you see this market finding the support around here, and they are slowly and steadily going. Look at the Tesla today bullish, and Apple they dumped it. They use Apple to take it down. Tesla looking great. Mara looking great. It's all right. Bulls are coming now. Squeeze pop right away. Q. What up, bulls are coming, folks? Look at the bulls here. Sorry, I was helping somebody out, folks, but okay, conditions are squeezed there too. All right, POC. Look at the market keep creating a bullish divergence. It's been a while. Look at that. Squeeze there. Market trying right now. Rejection. Tops are falling. And bottom is right here. So far, right? Look at the wedge. Market created a wedge for 2-3 hours. Wedge, and then the bulls are trying to give up, but they're taking their time. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting market. Bulls are coming. Okay. Target area is POC. Okay. Look at that. Q. Ticks are negative. Squeeze there. Market is still playing. Kick IWM. POC is your target if they do it. Playing game. Look at the bullish condition becoming squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but market is pulling. MACD entering into bull territory. Even one candle you can get $1, folks, but same thing, one candle you lose $1, you gain. That's what happens. IWM got POC. Right now, still look at it. We are below POC, right? Complete bear has a control, okay? And we are trying a little bit here and there. Below all projections, look at that SPY. Pushing below POC, below VWAP. Alright, so as long as the price below POC, bears are still pushing lower and lower, right? IWM got POC. Rejection. keep pulling back. IWM pulling back. Look at IWM still want to push it lower. Wow, yeah. Look at this bulls giving up here and squeeze here bullish, and they are pulling it back. IWM got POC. Excuse me. Okay, right there, major resistance right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 ticket to Hollywood. Alrighty. Look at the money we're printing now. Okay, folks, I got the dollar, okay? I'm just telling you. Now, some people are say, Josh, I'm greedy and I need more money and I'm risky and this and that. Possible. Resistance is right here. Look at the squeeze volume they want to go. Look like bulls are strong here. POC is right there. Already POC. They want to go to POC, okay? And then we take the money. Look at that. Take your money. I'm out, folks. I got a dollar. Not to be greedy. Yeah, but they look. Remember, there is a high risk, high reward. Okay. $3,000 I got. That's the resistance, so that's why I took. But once this cycle, if this flips, then we can go to VWAP area, and that could possibly there. They could do. If they want to do that, but in between they create cycles, right? They keep creating green dead, and that's what we go through. All right. Look at the bullish. Look at the MACD, man. This is just the starting, man. This is starting. Okay. If this VWAP flips, oh, you can imagine how many bears are here. But hey, I don't want to just condition is not the great yet. But look at this. There are so many bear here. And if they want to go, somebody could print. Just giving you early heads up that it's a 2 hours bear. How many bears are here? Around 11:30. Now it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, more than almost 3 hours bears. And let's see, POC there, POC. Look at the ticks are keep going. QQQ bullish. IWM got VWAP and POC there. And you have a major area right now. You the POC, VWAP, and sloping resistance. Okay, that area is super powerful. That's the reason I took the money. I said I'll wait for it. Look at the IWM keep pushing. Sometimes they break like with the power. When you have a 2-3 hours of bears or 2-3 hours of bulls, and when they want to break something, and they pull back, and then they go with the power to push it up. Okay, seen like that. You never know. Okay. Look at that. Look at the POC right there, VWAP right there. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, okay. Look at the trend, man. This could be a big time, folks. You guys are champion. Look at that. What did I give you? Alert? Huh? Nice. Look at the volume here. Look at the squeeze, volume. Everything is great, folks, okay? Look at that. And market says I want to go higher. VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Yeah. What did I tell you, folks? That this is going to be great. Look at the squeeze still continue. Bulls are here. POC right there. Look at the squeeze coming. Volumes are there. MACD trying to give up a little bit. POC there. Ticks are pulling back. Volumes are coming. You can see volumes are there. I'm not trading now, folks. You can enjoy, but great. Look at that pullback. POC rejection. Look at the rejection came. If they pull back around here, every time market come, you got POC, ticks are turning negative. Just a second. Sorry. Sorry folks, I'm typing something. Alright, QQQ got POC. Market keep playing. Time is 2:18. Look at the bulls. Bulls are trying, but they have to keep playing. But some point of time, alright, creating a bearish diversion. Interesting. Wow. Okay, POC there. Q. You can see QQQ, POC, stuck there. MACD not creating anything, folks, okay? That's why POC is guarding at the SPY and the VWAP is there too. And time is 2:20 and still market is at the bottom. Okay. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still bullish. Market is keep trading. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish. Bears are here. MACD curling up, but BOC there. Look at the bulls are coming. Already POC VWAP, as long as they are below POC VWAP, still playing game. Okay, once they flip, then yes, but they are taking time. All right, look at the channel breakout. Okay, folks, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Wow, look at that. Now they're doing, huh? Do you see that, folks? That is what I'm trying to tell you, man. This is just taking time, and then eventually they will do it. VWAP is right there. POC there, making you little bullish, bearish. All right, I think POC is taking time. Look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions are there. Let's squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market wants to go. POC is still playing right now. Bulls are coming. IWM keep going. Somewhere we need to take a risk, right? Making it bullish, POC is still playing, QQQ got POC. Ticks are keep pulling it back. Oh, look at the pullback, nice. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. POC rejection, QQQ POC right there. Time is 2:35. Tons of bulls here. Tons of bulls, and MACD right now giving up. MACD cross here, so now we wait, folks. Okay, MACD cross. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish too still. Not pulling back. I never trust POC. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Look at that still. playing with the POC market. Waiting. Ticks are filling up the gas. And look at the MACD here trying to give up. Tons of bulls are here, if they're gonna trap them or not. I'll always think two sides of the coin. Look at the pullback, bulls are giving up, and tons of bull market makers are trapping all these bulls. They never clip the VWAP yet. Okay. Keep creating cycle like this and bounce, like this and bounce. Right? So keep doing similar pattern. Still price action below VWAP. Okay. Look at the ticks up. All the bulls continue squeeze, not chasing anything. Look at the bearish. Look at the bears are MACD bearish, light on the tunnel, bears are coming, bulls are giving up here, and that's the POC played here. Okay, price actions are still below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. That's a support area to bounce a little bit, but let's see now this bounce, because they trapped the bull here. Rejection, rejection, rejection. Ticks are bouncing. Market makers are using Apple to bring it down. They dropped 17 handle Apple doing this dump, but they are still managing. All the stocks are bullish. Look at the Tesla bullish, SMC bullish, right? You see Nvidia sideways, but using Apple to bring it down, because Apple been, look at the Mara is flying high. Okay, Intel is looking great too. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish. Burning on the bulls. I think market is spending some time here. So market projections are still below at the market open. Okay. Look at the volume still. Still volumes are bearish. Market kind of curling up. Still volume bearish. Condition bearish. Keep using shallow bounce. See that bounce, rejection. That's why. MACD have indication. Still we're in the bear cycle, volume in the bottom, that's why. Now wait here outside. Bears are here. they want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here. It's okay. So wait. Maybe trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Time is look at the squeezed pop here now. Everywhere POC, IWN, QQQ. Continue squeeze here. Magdy trying to bounce now. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over. POCs everywhere. Be careful, folks, okay? POC, Magdy. Trying to push it up. Market is well controlled everywhere, POC. POC VWAP is guarding SPY, making it little bullish and squeeze popping now. Condition is still bearish, POC is there. Green red, you can see, look at that, 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, but 15 minutes still here. So nobody makes money. Light on the tunnel coming bullish, right? And IWM is pulling it back from to trust. Look at that, pulling it back. Bears are here. Mostly we up there. IWM giving him back. Bears are strong here, right? That's why look at the condition building bearish. They want to go lower. When all this bull will exit, when they go lower. That's why squeeze here, going IWM pushing lower. MACD cross. Q. You see that condition? Bears are there, right? That's why. Bears are here, folks. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bearish. All right, so all these bulls are going banana, squeeze here coming. That's why pushing lower. These bulls burning down. That's why. Time is 3 o'clock. Market decided to flush. To go lower, ticks are bouncing. All three indexes looking bearish, right? Squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing too. Back to the cluster area. Look at every bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Okay, that's what market doing. Conditions are still bearish. IWM got POC. I don't like anything here right now. Yeah. Everything is green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Even though they're creating a bullish divergence, but conditions are bearish. QQ doesn't even QQ pushing lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD trying to cross now. Conditions are, look at its conditions. Squeeze, bearish, right? How can I go long? Market wants to control everything very well. Squeeze still bearish, condition still bearish, that's why pulling it back. Market is going lower and lower. You can see squeeze bearish. IWM got POC. Still bears are here. If you want to go long, folks, if you see a breakout like this, VWAP right here, and previous rejection, so many rejection, then you can think about it. Until here is condition bearish. If you see a little green, don't get excited, be careful. Okay, they're still trapping all the bulls, that's why they are down. I don't like the condition on the long side. Time is already 3:08. You can see everything is green dead. Okay, so if you stay in the trade, theta decay gonna kill. Today match was Argentina versus Honduras, World Cup final. No, not the World Cup final. World Cup pre-World Cup. See that? Look at the squeeze condition bearish, so flushing, right? They keep bouncing, trying to fool people. And that's why squeeze bearish. They are trying to take it lower. So look at the flush and look at the bounce. Look at the flush, look at the bounce, flush, bounce like that. But they're going lower. As you can see, squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. And we are at the bottom here. LOD. Okay. Bears are here. They want to flush the support. And all these bull gonna go banana, look like. Let's see. Time is 3:08, 3:09. Market want to go lower. LOD in play, folks. Okay, this is nice here. If you want to do that, market gonna break the support. Okay. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Boom, boom, boom. Super strong. Take your money and run. All right. Wow. Woohoo. Nice. All right, I'm out. This is beautiful, folks. Look at the money. Good amount of money. Man, they eat up the big time lunch. It's all right. All right. $3 I print, $9,000. Patience. If you apply the SPX class, I teach you all those things I teach in SPX class, how to play LOD, right? And look at that, advanced level divergent class, right? And look at this, I just print. This is the, how would I know they're gonna flush this? And jumped in 2 minutes, done. Done. Look at that. All right, so they trap all these bull, right? So you can see, and then they came down, little bounce, and then you can see squeeze bearish, and then they come down, every bounce rejection, right? And then you can see they are heading to LOD area. Then I shorted, then kaboom. But that's the momentum to catch, you guys. Is those, that's where the money are, momentum. Okay. Bearish. Bears are powerful today. Still strong. Volumes are still in market. Pushing condition is horrible bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Volumes are still bearish. And yep, look at the bears are still here, pushing lower. Look at the volume. Condition is super. Now look at this diagonal, right? The bears are here strong. Yeah, MACD is still bearish. Q. Yeah, bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Definitely, they need more money for SpaceX. Definitely, they need more money. That's why sell-off going on. Everybody become bullish right here, and then they took it down ground level. Definitely, they need to cash out. Look at the MACD still bearish, folks. Okay, stay away. Still bears are powerful bears here, folks. Okay, just to let you know. And look at the MACD, look at the volume and condition. If you see a strong bounce, good shot. All right, let's see. They might create a bullish hammer candle or something like that. That is the bullish hammer candle coming, bulls. Look at that. Look at this volume here. Look at the condition here too. Resistance there. Volumes are bears are like powerful bear. Yeah, look at those conditions like super strong. But the time is 3:17 if they want to bounce anything little. But look at the powerful bears here. Powerful bears. This is not normal. Look at these bears here at the market closing. Strong bears. Look at the volume here. Powerful still. Powerful volume here. As long as the volumes are there, strong, you got to stay away. I was thinking they're gonna flush here and then they bounce, but the volumes are still, look at that, still volume bearish, right? So they are they are still plugged in the red hose. All right. Market maker. I don't see any event right now unless they reverse here. But look at the powerful bears, and then they're gonna do some drama. Look at that, still volumes are here. Long side not easy, okay? A lot of people thinking market is all the way to the bottom, and at the end the market shoot out and I'm gonna print like that, people think. But keep eyes on this volume and conditions. They are not normal. They are strong, bearish looking. Just like sometime market going high and high and high, right? People try to short at the top. So today retailer try to buy at the bottom. They think this is the bottom, this is the bottom, like that they keep buying. But look at this volume keep popping. So support resistance is right here, trying to bounce. Here we go. Let's see how much it could bounce. Bounce coming. Excuse me. Look at the bulls here. Sorry, bears here. Everybody thinking that this is curling up. Volume coming too a little bit. Mm-hmm. See, the volumes are strong here at the bottom. Okay, trying to bounce. MACD crossing, yes, MACD trying to cross. But the weak above the body keep coming. Did you notice here? Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, bears are powerful. Man, bears are strong. I don't want to go long side, folks. Okay. I was thinking they're gonna break the support, and if they want to go and reverse all this, but I think like these people are strong. Bearish here. Look at this. Everything is strong. We need to trade what we see, not what we think. Correct. That's why. Look at the bears and look, see the bear. People try to go long. Oh yeah, this is reversal, and they go long. Then this happens. That's why I say stay away from. Look at that. Bears are powerful today. Look at the powerful volume there. We can't even short at the bottom. But yeah, time is 3:23. Man, look at the flush. So what they are flushing Apple. They are flushing Apple big time. The rest all is, the labels are okay. Yeah, they are flushing little bit, everything going. Nokia. Look at the flush. Look at the volume here. Do you see that? That's why I told you to keep eyes on volume. These bears are powerful. I don't chase at the top or at the bottom, but conditions are super bearish. Look at the volume coming too now. Gap to fill, which is right here. Right there, gap to fill. Can you believe it? Market gonna go and fill the gap at 330? Nobody can think. They are doing it. Okay. Look at the volume, bearish. Okay. Volumes are strong. 325. Look at this volume. You see that? Powerful bears are here. That's why they're pushing lower. But the speed of going down is crazy too. Look at the volume now. Wind direction is south. Still south. MACD trying to, bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD curling up. Probably. Sorry. Previous rejection is right here. Right, market give you a dollar. Look at that. This is how you find the bottom. Alrighty. Alright. Take your money and run. Nice there. Support right there. Okay, I'm out. Dollar. Bottom bounce. $3,000 printed, last minute lotto. Because of the condition, folks, I quickly, otherwise if it is a condition would have been different, I would have held the trade. But it's just, today is the day. On a long side, you got to be quick. You don't want to be greedy. That's what I see, because wind direction is south, and particularly condition going downward diagonally. Well, I think I'm done for. I took 6 trade. All 6 are green. That's it. Done for the day. Look at the squeeze pop here. Still, you can see right here. MACD bullish, squeeze pop. So where are you going? That's why squeeze pop. Bears were trying to give up here. MACD looking bullish, squeeze pop. And let's see, IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. Huh, folks? Man, these people could shoot out. Huh? Yep, loving it. This is crazy, folks. Okay, this is crazy. All 3 indexes trying to bounce. Okay, squeeze pop. Alrighty, took a huge risk. Okay, folks, huge risks. Do not follow my trade, folks. Okay, I'm trying to make few bucks, maybe few cents or something. Its risk is higher. I was late entry. My late entry is late. Okay, trying to make a. Man. Come on. Right there. I'm putting my price to get out of it. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Woohoo! Wow. All right, folks, I'm happy. I'm out. 100 contract announced in alert room. Okay. You know how much money I print, folks? $25,000 I just print in 3 minutes. Okay. But it was, you can see Manhattan Tower right here going drastically lowering down, and squeeze was helping too. Look at the MACD bullish, and conditions was giving up, and I said, wow. These were the best trade, folks. All right, look at that, still going, going. Look at this. Look at that. That's okay. All right, that is okay. I decided I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, because they were going lower, and I said it's pointless. But then look at this Manhattan Tower was reducing the building. I said, wow, these people want to go. All right, but finally we found the reversal. Okay. Bullish conditions are not the best, but look at the volume, look at the MACD, they're bouncing, resistance is right there. Look at the pullback, conditions right there, things are going. Conditions are there. Look at the pullback, condition bearish, still bull. Volume coming. Look at the conditions, pull back right there. People trade by looking at the pull back, let's go now opposite direction, like that. That's not the way to trade, folks. Okay, you need a setup. Okay, you need market maker to go. You need to figure out what they are doing, what not they are doing, right? That is where the monies are. Once the cycle is over, then second cycle cannot be the same thing. You never know, right? That's why you need to find out. Particularly going against the wind, it's not easy. Okay, look at the bulls, volume there, pushing it up, IWM keep going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the volume coming, bulls are here. QQQQ, IWM, POC there. There is nothing involved, no POC involved, folks. Okay, so if they run is good. Only thing is condition is not in your side. Otherwise, previous rejection is right here. Volume still there. Still bulls are here. Okay. Beautiful bounce right there. Look at the squeeze and that. Okay. Pull back. Bunch of bulls got smoked. Still bulls are here, but MACD pulling it back because of the conditions, right? So remember I said chasing at the top area is not a good idea, even though they look like right there. Condition. Excuse me. Time is 3:41. Look at the bulls right now. The resistance is right here. Volume coming. If they do green red folks, lotos are dangerous, okay? Because of the conditions. Okay. The good part is POC not there. If they run, time is 3:42. They do it in the last 10 minutes or 7 minutes. They're right now burning all the bulls, folks, okay, today. Like, 7 out of a month, they always entertain bulls. Today they're entertaining the bears at the lotto time. Okay. Man, that's it. That's it. Uh, because the squeeze popping bullish now. You see that? Yeah. Condition is bearish, squeeze pop bullish. They're taking their time. Green, red, so nobody make money. Okay, just to give you idea, that's what they're doing. But still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. See, red, green, they're doing. So one candle theta decay. Yeah. How to join alert room for June? Mau. Alert room is, folks, right here. Okay, later on, I'll market close, I'll show you what to do. Every day market close, I bring that because people are in the trade, so we'll waiting and watching. 15 more minutes to go. See, green, red, squeeze bullish, and then bulls trying to give up here, cycle, and they are bullish, squeeze bearish. Okay, still bulls are here, but QQQ, IWM bouncing. They keep doing the green dead folks. Okay, just it's a hopium. Market closing in a, you can see bears are here. Look at the bears are here, right? Look at the every time they're trapping the bulls. Okay, folks. Look at even last minute also bulls were here. Look at the squeeze, but bull got squeezed out over and they flushed it. Okay, right there. So little bounce, little bounce, little bounce, and now flush. Okay. Alright, finita folks, market is about to finish. Seven minutes to go. Squeeze bearish. Green red, green red. Just leave it alone, folks. These are another day. Look at the bounce, pull back, teeny mini bounce, pull back, and they do green red, green red. Lot of people lose money on a lotto time. Look at the POC right here on a QQQ and then IWM controlling the market. Just leave it alone. Alright. So today what they did is, folks, in a pre-market they took it up and then little lift and then trap all the bulls and came down. Okay, so they were entertaining the bear today. Okay, so many bounce, so many mountains and then trap, so many mountains and trap, but keep doing the lower low, tops were falling. Okay, but still they are above the market is close to the where yesterday closed. That's market is at the same area where they closed yesterday. Right, three more minutes to go, market to close. 2 more minutes to go. All right, market close, folks. Finito. All right, how did you do, folks? Everybody today, look at that. Okay. Alrighty, so this was like I said, folks. Okay, look at this market today. Continuously bearish, bearish, bearish. Like every bounce, bearish, and then here they were not like too much bullish. I was expecting if this VWAP flips, they could print big time money. They got a rejection and then they flushed it, and then LOD play. I played that one also, right? And then they trapped this all the bears and bounced. That also I played, and that was amazing trade, folks. Few trades were amazing today. All trades 7 green, 7 trade I took. All 7s are green. But we need to be more patient. Sometimes market gives you. Today I told you market does swings a little decent, right? That's where the money's worth. So amazing. All right, any other question? How did you do, everybody, today? Not crazy, but green day. Yeah, green does matter the most. It was an amazing day today. That was a great, folks. Okay. But yes, those who wants to join alert room right here, I'll bring it to you. You can see right here. All right, any question, let me know. Red day, somebody says 50%. Wow. Mostly a lot of retailers are like, man, it could be a red because of market was bearish today and they're thinking market gonna bounce. So market bounce, but pre-market bounce, and then they keep taking lower and lower. Every bounce, pull back. Somebody says 48K. Man, that's good job. 48K you printed. All right. How to join the room? You need to, don't scan these, folks. It's pointless. First make a payment, then take a screenshot and send me on this, then I'll add you up. Okay, so do not scan these. Scan these, or you can use the Zelle info and then I'll add you up. Okay, any other question, let me know. I highly recommend alert SPX class. If you want to learn properly, at least have these. You get alert room free with this, and you get 5 class. Otherwise each class is $1,000, but you get a 5 class plus you get alert room free with this. Okay, it's up to you, whatever you like. YouTube is delayed 20 seconds. Some people say it's about 20 seconds delay. Depends on a day. Stressful green day. That's amazing. As long as green, it matters. 30% return today. All right, that's good. Yeah, you don't need to quit your job, man. Yeah. All right, any other question, let me know. Okay. Let me see. Yes, I got. Okay. Yeah, WhatsApp. No, you need to just don't need to. You can scan these, make a payment, and then you just text me. Everything is you can text me on this number. All right. Look like this. Somebody's joined the payment. He take a screenshot. I just made a payment. He said I just made a payment. Just take a screenshot and add you up. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, POC was playing today crazy. Never allowed to lift, folks. Okay, that was the POC did today all day. Okay. That gel doesn't go to search. All right, so then just use the phone number, folks. Use the phone number right here. Use the phone number. Always use the number remains same. My spelling of anything can be wrong, but number always remain the same. Number cannot be duplicate. Nobody can copy the number. Name can be any spelling mistakes, anything. Okay. There's a YouTube video you can watch, folks. Okay, if you have any question, just send the number on this number message, and I'll send you a link how to how the alert room works. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. It's paid now. Let me see. Yeah, I got a payment from somebody. Deepak. I got $1 from you, Deepak. Okay. I'll post it in the main group. Just a second. I post all the classes and everything in the main group where you can see. Alert room is also number 11 is alert room. Okay. Oh, yes, I see angel investment. Then I got a Deepak also. Alrighty. 515 Josh, do we have the access to Discord with the alert room? Yes, Discord is free with the alert room. You get a live stream, so you no delay. Okay. Right here it says Discord is free. Okay, Discord is free. You don't need to pay with alert room. Okay. Deepak, I got your payment. If it is you're a Deepak. Cash it. I got it. Ready? Man, people are okay. Let me do a birthday, folks. Okay, somebody's asking in alert room. Birthday. Alright, your birthday ready, buddy? 1975, you born and you. I think we did, huh? 23, 8. Wow, really, man? This is amazing. 75, you got Irfan, you got a good birthday, buddy. You got amazing birthday. You do great on real estate, man. You own the house, you already have the house, you did a good in real estate, you made a good money in real estate. Is that true? You did a good on real estate, Mr. Irfan. Okay, your number is 2 3, means Moon and Jupiter. Wow, one is slow moving planet and one is super fast moving planet, right? So 2 3 5, and you get a quick money. You get quick money. Okay, you get quick money. Um, but your karmic number is 8, man. If any bad karma costs you tons of money, tons of bad luck. Okay, depends on your history, depends on your karma. Yeah, yeah. When I mention about karma, it's not about going and praying to the god or anything. No, I'm talking about karma, mean to say how many living life you help, living being, the people, any living being you help, that is called karma. My definition of karma is like that. So uh, depends on your, you have the karmic number 8, which is dangerous number, but is also great number. Okay, it's a very very great number too. So depends on, but you had a good success after 33 year of the age, but um, I mean, nothing to worry. You do good. You're very emotional. You're a very spiritual person. You very spiritual person, man. You are very kind-hearted, very kind-hearted, but very judgmental. Your thoughts are very judgmental. Yes, means don't you when you talk, you impose your thoughts on somebody because of the infinity number you have. So you work super hard, man. You like to work. You are very ambitious. You don't like to fail. You don't have a home yet, man. You should be doing real estate business. Real estate is great for you. You never had a house before. I mean, your communication skill is amazing. You like to communicate because you're number 5 Mercury. So your communication skill is guy. You always verify stuff, right? Those stuff. You are very emotional. You are like you watching comedy movie, you cry. That kind of emotional you are. Yeah. Hmm. Bring your life to number 6, man. You have number 6 is needed. Number 6 is what you need, man. Number 6 in your life. Okay. White color is great for you. White color the best favorite color for you. Hmm. I agree. Me and my daughter both cry watching movie. How do I get number 6? Man, it's a process, number 6, but like the house you live in, right? The phone number, you have the total of the phone number, like that. The, everything is surrounded by the number, man. We are surrounded by number. Okay, just to let you know, anything is surrounded by number. So we tune in, our magnet tune into the frequency of number. So number 6 is important. Okay, so yes, now always wake up in the morning, take shower in the morning, right? White clothes, perfumes, right? All those things does matter in your things. Okay. um, I mean, I don't know why you're not doing, man. Real estate is great for you. Oh man, this year is amazing year for you too. This year is good year. Okay, this year is a good year for you. But how you do it is important. But this year is good. Next year is good. I'm getting payment from people, but let me see. It's about, look, you have the karmic number 8, man. That number 8 is important, man. Is that is all about karma. It's all about like how many life you save. Like living being, remember how many life you save is important. How many life you feed, how many things you do, like that, right? Those are the things. All right, so Deepak, I got $1 from you, okay? Deepak. Then I got a payment from Rescuna. Mr. Rescuna, I got payment from you. Carmen, I got a payment from you. Deepak, I got a payment from you. Angel Investment, I got a payment from you. Ritik and Hardik, got a payment for you. All right. Just type your name, folks. Whenever you send a payment, a screenshot, just type your name so I would know who is that. Because when Zelle sends me info, he sends me with the name. So just type it in your name so I would know who is that person. So then I'll send you the link. Okay. Let me do that. Tomorrow, your alert room start from tomorrow. Those who made a payment after market close. Just a second. I'm taking care of other people, folks. Okay, so a lot of messages. So let me take care of those. Okay. Remember, in alert rooms, folks, you just you need to learn not to trade. That is the first priority. Not to trade. Remember that, okay? People who joining new, no education, and they join. But just to tell you, man, it's just like not to trade is important. Discord, when I okay, Discord. I gotta make a call, man. So many things. I'm small time, they're doing option. People are asking me 617 area code. Is your private room will be helpful for me? I would not know, man. Helpful, not helpful. What I tell you is, instead of spending money, education is the first priority people should have. But there are the 80% people in the alert room. They have not taken classes. That's okay. Some people do good, some people miss, some people hit or miss, like that. But if you have education, you would know which trade is good and which not. Okay. Because like say for example, I took 7 trades, right? So you don't need to take a 7 trade, but you also need to see which one is good and which one is bad, right? But yeah, if you have understanding, would help you a lot. That's what I mean, right? $2,000 is sufficient to trade on investment. That's up to you, folks. You could have a paper trading also, and you could be in alert room. You could do $1,000, 2,000. You can take a 1-1 contract to test your skills, right? So there are people who do one SPY contract. Doesn't cost even 2,000. Costs $500, right? Example. But are you satisfied with that? If $500 contract, you make $50, $100, $50, $100 on a trade, right? So are you happy? That's how I see. So low minimum account is far better than having big account because you need to test anything you do new, always test, right? You don't want to jump in with all the bells and whistles and then you realize it, man, I wish I would have waited. Okay, so that's why I would say go easy, don't put everything in it. I'm from Canada. How can I transfer? Sure. Canada has different procedure. I'll send you wire info. You go to bank and then transfer the fund and then I will add you up. Okay. Oops, sorry. Send it to wrong guy. Okay, 514. Yeah, everybody, those who are in alert room, you get access of the Discord. What is Discord? Discord is nothing but the substitute of YouTube. Means YouTube is little delay, 20 seconds. Discord is just like we are on the phone and you can see my screen and you can hear me instantly. When I say, hey, I'm out, means you could hear me instant. Right? It's like we are on the phone versus on YouTube with little delay. Okay. Alright, folks, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, I need to go. I need to make a call before these people close at 5 o'clock, folks. So I'm already 4:30. So let me have a 30 minutes. I got to make a few phone calls, folks. Okay. So everybody, see you guys tomorrow. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everybody helping me out. And anybody who just made a payment, just send me a message. Okay, I'll take care of everybody just slowly and steady. Okay. And just give me the next 30 minutes. I'm a little busy, and after that I'll take care of you. But you can send me whatever you have to send me messages, no problem. Number is right here, and I'll take care of you. Okay. All right, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye bye.